Hello, good evening. This is SACHIPRO streamer, rena. Well, sorry for delay. It's been, I don't know, like this week have been sort of, kind of hectic in the way that I haven't really grasped my schedule. Well, I really thought I would be able to do something every day, but something had changed in my life and I'm trying to adapt into it. So I don't know, I couldn't sleep in really early, but somehow it's somehow settling in where for right now my life is opposite, exact opposite. So saying I sleep in the morning time around JST 6, 7 or 8. Then I wake up in a real early evening time, 6 or 7 on the afternoon. But I feels like one more day I will be able to sleep in a normal time-ish and completely revert it. Since, when schedule changes and there's if you let yourself go in those outer, how to say, if you let yourself not caring about yourself around the end of the month where you kind of get, there isn't many work, then you want to just laze out and you're not doing anything and just be chilling. You don't have really, let's say, the holiday spirit, that you don't have much of a drive that you want to do something new or challenge something, but just be warm inside. But today I somehow managed to get some more motivations and I'm trying this game, the 100 line Last Defense Academy, which I heard about. I heard one and two things about it. First is that this game is made by the same director who made all of the Danganronpa games. It is not sure. And second, it have really how should I put it? It have 100 different endings where similar to those interactive visual novels like Persona series or Danganronpa. I don't know any other games like that, but if you play for a set amount of time, you will determine an ending. Unless you do trigger some event which will be maybe triggered into a bad ending or a joke ending as well. I've heard there is 100 legitimate ending that you can choose. And for this demo, I don't think I can get any endings. So yeah. And beside that, I really don't know anything about the franchise too. I've heard of the name Danganronpa and their characters from here and there, but beside every one of them are kind of quirky and maybe some crazy at some point. I don't have any reference points though, but Personas and Danganronpas and all of these games from the 2000s. Even some games are stem from earlier. And from growing up, I wasn't really into that visual novel / game otaku. I was more a anime and more as a music otaku. Plus, I only watched the really popular ones like K-ons, Haruis, Hyokas, and so I wasn't really fan of those games that a lot of profanities. Well, I swear a lot right now, but back then I wasn't really a fan of profanity, violence, vulgarity, debauchery. Is that what I say? Something that is aimed to be more mature audience. Of course, I wasn't the mature audience back then, but I knew the amount of things I shouldn't be knowing, but amongst the days I don't really wanted to dive into crazy games, you know? I'm not really like fan of diving and like watching to like the void. Like those like popular sentences from like a philosophers that were you stare into the void stare into you, and I was kinda like afraid that if I see something that is like really crazy media or like something really challenge the sanity and the normalcy of yourself, then I was like afraid that maybe I would be finding something like something to empathize between that I shouldn't. Like when you think about like humanity, the future diary, and like Steins Gate is also sort of like that. It's kind of like messes your brain. And there is many other what was it many other like visual novel stemmed animes. Saya no Uta, like that one too. And there is many like visual novel, Arabic stemmed anime or game or franchise that I wasn't really keen to do. But now I'm older, I'm definitely mature, and I wanted to try those games too. Since even like My Hero Academia, I heard a lot of like great things about the thing, but also there is many like aspects of the franchise or IP that appeals to me as a crazy media, crazy anime, crazy manga. So yeah, I'm completely do not know what this game is about, what this IP is about, this developer is about. I knew like Komaeda, like there's a joke about this one character, but besides that, I don't even knew what that joke is. So I'm sort of like just what was the word again? Speculating here now. The 100 lines, the Last Defense Academy, and when I searched the length of the game, there was it is like 7-day sequence. That means I think you are playing as like student character in this defense academy, where you are the last line of defense from something apocalyptic thing is like coming to you. Maybe that is like metaphor. You are saying like the last line of defense, and there's a 100 line you have to cross, and when you over the 100th line, then you are going to, I don't know, end of the world. So let's just find out. 100 lines, Last Defense Academy. And all of, like already, this, why should I say, this menuing really feels like something that I imagined what a game would have in like 2000s. Like imagine yourself, you have like a PSP and you're having this sort of like menu in your hand. But of course there is like a UI that is properly like scaled. But if I see the games like this, I think maybe this is aesthetic that I was missing when I growing up. Okay, select battle mode. You can change your selection options at any time. Enjoy the best of what the game's combat system has to offer. Allow you to focus on the story, party members' HP, and status effects will be regularly fully restored. No. I'm gonna take it all in as it is. This is also nice. I don't know what other games kind of do this, since blood. Oh, this is more grim than I had expected.
Nothing ever happens to me. Each day is just like the day before and the
Wait.
day before that.
There's English dubbing.
I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less. Yep, same old. This is how it's always been, and probably how it always will be.
Time to get up! Breakfast is ready!
Coming.
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, Sleepyhead.
Don't morning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Katawa have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Huh?
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
These eggs are delicious.
Sure are putting them away.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I guess so.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over. Just call first, okay?
Sure.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Well, I must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
Yeah. Sure.
Is his like little woody thing called I'm too perfect to be
We've got
petrified?
that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades.
That is
Hey,
crazy
we
school
should do a study session.
outfit.
We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Calling Takumi like Taki
Well,
is
maybe you're
very
right.
Taki.
With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. A mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, huh?
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice. This is an administrative announcement.
Oh, Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be alright. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there. Watch your step.
Okay.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves. The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure. Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become
Government employed
something
to
normal,
control the citizens.
mundane even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
I know that, but... Say the thing.
Really? Again?
Please, for me.
Whatever happens, I'll protect Chikarawa, no matter what.
Promise?
You're squeezing me really tight.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
I told you it'd be alright.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always. Come on, we'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
Wait a minute.
Up you get.
If there's like a incoming dangers and like you have to go to the shelters and you didn't even close the entrance to the shelters. What?
Taki, you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's a relief. What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Don't run off on your own! Oh, great. Where did she get to now?
I'm a little too petrified too.
Hey! Karuwa!
She have a fear of sirens. We have a fear of the darkness.
I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned. Karuwa! What is she thinking?
Right. Everyone is like bit mad. If you're going to a shelter, please shut down the hatch to the shelters. Like, please put down the lid on. What? If you... Why you are running after the dog? Is this hallucinations? So I think, let's see. Is there any way to pull up the menu? I cannot. I think what I want to do is actually change the language. Cause as much as I think the Ian like English dubbing is amusing, I'd like to like hear JP voice lines since they stated that this is like virtual Tokyo or something. And I think there is some expressions that I'd like to hear as an original voice. Maybe I can like pick up something that is not really inherent. Also there is a lot of really like long cutscenes for the intro, like whole lot of things.
That's it.
I don't want not really directly appealing from the start, but let's see if it like grows up. If the start is like more cliche like Osananajimi, maybe like post-apocalyptic world where you need to be protected inside the walls. Sirens. Also, what I want to talk about is that it is kind of strange. Like it is kind of like amazing that your full like demo data can be transferred into full game. Since I'm used to games being more
特別なことなんて何も起きない。
like games being like
昨日
more
と変わらない普通の一日。 いつもの
like
街。
being like a
いつもの
little
光景。
taste test before the full game comes
平凡だ
out.
らけな
So
要
like
素の集合
restricted
で作られた
accesses,
一日。
restricted voices, restricted the gameplay. And it doesn't really comes
毎日
into
それが
the
続
full
くだけ。
game. But this one actually like a demo transfer, which I think it is amazing. But if I want to play a game after like a demo, maybe demo is like a first few days of the cycle
今日だってそう
after
だ。
like the full game. If that kind of makes
それ
sense.
はずっと続いていく。
I don't really vibe with their like a still uniform like outfit design. Maybe he's like such a delinquent. Like, he doesn't really wear it. Also like the character designs, it is really interesting. Bright, like bright red hair and those like spiky things.
お父さん、もう行っちゃったわよ。
おはよう、ねぼすけさん。
おはようって。なんで普通
I'm
に人
still
の
a
家で
little
飯
too
食ってんだよ。
petrified to laugh.
ん
That is what it's saying on his
そう
like,
そう
footing.
いいのよ。カルアちゃんは家族みたいなもんなんだから。あ、どうせなら結婚して本当に家族になっちゃえば。
何言ってんだよバカ。
このだし巻き卵美味しい。
朝からよく食うな。
だってたっくんのお母さんのご飯美味しいんだもん。
So it's like Takun.
そう言ってくれると作った甲斐あるわ。
お前んとこの母さん、昨日も帰ってこなかったのか。
最近研究が忙しいみたいで。
そっか。
I'm hearing some like a
頑張り屋
differences
さんなのよ。
between what is saying and what is
女
shown
で
in the
一つで子供を
subtitles.
育てるのってすごいことなんだから。
そうだね。
まあ別にいつ来てもいいけどさ。来るときは前もって連絡くらいしてくれよ。
朝でも夜でもいつでも来てね。可愛いカルアちゃんなら大歓迎。私本当は女の子が欲しかったのよね。
俺は望まれない子かよ。
ありがとうございます。
So in English, like that line felt like more personal, sarcastic, but in Japanese, it's just like a normal tsukumi. Anyways.
ああ、もうすぐし。
So she ran after the dog, and we ran after her.
もう大丈夫だってさ。
Can you stop floating?
ほら
Let's
な。
get to the stories. Maybe climb out from the manhole. Every time I saw this long hallway sequence, it feels like there's something like scares me from the back. Like, what if some like zombie like pops up, or like a jump scare, but it is like fake out?
おい
Oh Jesus fucking Christ! This kind of reminds me of the Tarkov for some reasons. I think there is a building like this in Tarkov where maybe it was like hospital, but there's like this hallway where the scopes are here, the players are trying to kill you, like ambushing the staircase, and like sometimes like the players are hiding inside like one of these rooms too. This should be the toilet. So it is a visual model that goes through between the sequence of the
彼は。お前。
おめでとう、隅野匠くん。君は選ばれたんだよ。
Ew.
なんだこいつ。ロボット、おもちゃ。どうして俺の名前を。
ちやっと二人きりになれたね。もう参っちゃったよ。いきなり知らない女子に追っかけられてさ。やっぱ分かる人には分かっちゃうのかな。隠しても隠しきれない本館の素敵オーラが。でもなかなか可愛い子ちゃんだったね。君ともいい感じみたいだし。ねえ、あの子って 君にとって大切？
は？
照れない照れない。それはそうと早速なんだけどさ。
なんだよ。
Can you kick it? What
そ
the
れ
fuck?
で心臓をブスリと言ってみよう。
は？警報また？
こちら東京団地事務局です。安全レベルが避難体制に変わりました。住民の皆さん、急いで近くの
ほら、ノロノロしてるから始まっちゃったじゃん。
始まったって何が？
平和で平凡で平穏な日常の終わりだよ。
は？
そうそう、その顔。だいたいみんなそんな顔になるんだよね。日常が永遠に続くと無条件に思い込んでいる。それって人間の性質だよね。でももうそういうのは捨てちゃって、これから先にあるのは日常じゃなくて戦争なんだからさ。ああ、ちょっとどこへ行くの？忘れ物だよ。
なんなんだ今のは。彼はどこ行ってたんだよ。
警報変じゃない？
His voice is feeling.
いつもと違うよね。
大丈夫だ。何も起きたりしない。それよりも変なやつが。
It feels like we're mentioning about the living style all the time. But I feel like MC's voice is kind of familiar too.
なんだ。なんだよあれ。
Scrunky little thing.
なんだよこれ。なんなんだよ。特別なことなんて何も起きない。昨日と変わらない普通の一日だったはずだ。いつもの街、いつもの光景、平凡だらけな要素の集合で作られた一日なのに、どうしてこんなことが起きているんだよ。一体これは何なんだ。くそ。彼、俺が
If
守ら
she
ないと。
dies because of
守らないと。
he cannot protect her,
約束
and
し
if
たじゃ
that
ないか。守るって約束をやめてくれ。
彼女を助けたいの？
right, finally.
ああ。いやあ。
He's like a president, a principal of like this so-called 100-line academy.
ですか。早くしないと大切な人守れるのは君だけなんだよ。
Like, can I stab the slime man in the heart and get all the power and like grab the gold and run away? Is this a contract to become a magical girl? I don't know what's the drawback.
やるならやらねば。うん。うん。
They really like gave us some like don't do anything like options. I know Karo is like designed to be a damsel in a distress, but I don't know. She showed us the vulnerability of herself, and we cannot really like. How should I put it? Like, of course, to go through the game, I have to fight them, but I'm not choosing fight them option because I want to, but I really don't want another character like suffers in horrible death or like something like that situations. So it's like
So, 何なんだよ。もうどうにでもなれ。
think of the ribcage, son. The ribcage. You need to aim first between the ribcage and then thrust it in. Not just like shove it in like that. Just aim your stomach. It's so truly. I can sense the appeal of the genre of the IP.
これって
The little like blazing hearts, the Seihoku
それ
katana.
が学力だよ。
学力。
さあ、君の学力で敵を殺戮するんだ。大切な人、大切な町を自分の力で守るために。
But how he like grabs the sword, like it is all really designed to be chilling. Yeah, there's like actually like action. What? Segment. Ah, it's a turn-based. You can choose to act by placing your cursor on the character and placing aim. Can I grab Kara and Ghost? Yes. Sacrifice your life to them is the barrier generator. How many life do I know? I don't know. Oh. I cannot self-destruct. I want to... I have to... Wait. I'll try selecting sizeless first. Yes, but that does nothing. Green spaces exist you can move to, and red spaces are where you can attack. Can I attack Karo? Like, why is that an option? move and attack by selecting red spins. I didn't knew it was a strategy and tactical game either. I thought it was more like a visual novel plus like a puzzle game. And then you just skill, it becomes some AP. That is AP. Okay. Characters that can take on action will become inflict with fatigue, preventing from moving more than a single space. So like, in a turn. Why can't I just rush the boss? Don't tell me what to do. Guess so. Any remaining AP will carry it over to the next turn. Okay. A voltage we accumulated to fight enemies. Look at the heels. It is like Kara.
彼は大丈夫か？もう大丈夫だ。
っていうか、その格好は何？
いや、それが俺にもよくわからなくて。
私は信じてたよ。絶対たっくんが守ってくれるって。
さあさあ、男子はいつだってお姫様を守るヒーローじゃなくちゃ。
これは何なんだよ。何が起きたんだ。
よくやったね、隅野匠くん。もちろん転入試験は合格だよ。我が学園は君を歓迎する。
学園？
というわけで君には名誉ある転校を命じます。おめでとさん。万歳万歳万歳万歳万歳万歳。
彼は
Looks like it's staged. It is staged. It is rigged. It is controlled. They are manipulated. Okay, I don't know what is going on. And I am hard to grasp the appeal of this thing. actually.
教室？何が？は？はっ
Like, if you are a high school student, allegedly, and you wake up and you see these people, and you're thinking, wow, they are same age as me. Really? Really?
ああ。え？
はにゃ
This game? Their eyes, isn't all of their eyes red? Like their iris color? Like his red. Takumi was red, like when you were first introduced. It wasn't. I kinda like this one. It looks like a proper pervert. Like, when you hide your neck, it shows that you are some like there's a psychologist thing I heard like somewhere. When you wear something that is hiding your neck, like a turtleneck or like those like anorak jackets or like a hoodie where you protect your neck, where like a vulnerable thing is. It kind of shows that you have something that you want to hide from the others, and that is like a genuine thing, as in you want to hide something really insecure or like a genuine thing about yourself, and usually perverts going to do that. So, oh, like in the first glance, kind of girly face. Like those jackets, gloves. I don't know, I kind of like this one, but at the same time, I kind of like this one because he's like creepy in a sense. This one is trying too hard to be creepy. So. And like judging by the flow, this one will hold the biggest insecurity since the outward toughness equals like inside insecureness. And I have no clue what this one means. Maybe this one is like a baby Jesus or something. He will like save us all. Uptight, many zippers. Seto Kaijo style. She's a pervert. And she calls this like jelly, like what is something a proper mascot? She's a proper pervert. The charming yet devious little creature. What makes you say that? I don't know, just a gut feeling. This mechanic pizza girl, or like a delivery girl, or like the crest on her chest kind of like looks like she's from some kind of mechanic, but the general like fashion kind of like suggests she's sort of like rider who delivers pizza or something. Like her tracker on her arm too. But the thing on her neck kind of looks like some sort of flare. You are just plain weird. Trying too hard much? This game? Yeah. I thought this one was alright, thinking there was some like a thing, but his hairstyle is like bowl cut, I think. But there is some weird thing going on this like a back of his hair too. Like intriguing characters, but I don't like any of them right now. The white hair guy kinda sounds like Insider. He's sort of like subtly manipulating the people to the way like guiding the conversation into like something. Maybe he could be like smartass or something, but oh. I don't believe you, pretty boy. You either. I don't believe you either. So we are locked in this classroom and I have to talk to every one of them. Okay, let's talk to you first. Blackboard? Blackboard. Yeah, another blackboard but a monitor. It is I guess it is some sort of like you're calling a petrol jelly a Vaseline, right? Maybe blackboard is sort of like same thing too. Like you're calling it blackboard too much that when there's something that displays information that is editable in the classroom, it automatically looks like a monitor. So there is a thing like a point to explore, but there that means I could just there's guides here. Nice, good to know. Okay, what is that kanji actually saying? Kanji finder. think the left one is kind of like kaku, like in the that is kanji for long-lasting school. And second, kind of like new. That is like something that's like moving. Two lines, and that one is traffic pasture. Kakuto? Kakuto? Jochu, Jotsu, usual, Jotsu. I don't know what that means, Jotsu. Okay, let's talk to you
はじめま
first.
して僕は青月エイトっていうんだ
Ew, perverts.
高校3年の17歳なんだけど君もそうああそっかやっぱり同い年なんだねこれって偶然なのかなさあどうなんだろうなああそれより自己紹介しないとね趣味は何苦手な食べ物は
Oh,
星座は
perverts. I
好
knew
きな
it.
漫画は部活は映画はよく見る方ゲームはやる親の仕事はちょっと待ってくれそんな一気に答えられないってあごめんそうだよね
Pervert or like hikikomori trying to be normal?
僕人付き合いが苦手でさこういう自己紹介とか慣れてないんだそうなのかいろいろあって入院している期間が長かったから友達付き合いとかほとんどしてこなくておかしなとこがあったら遠慮なく言ってねああわかったよ
No, he's a pervert.
久しぶりにたくさんの人に囲まれたせいか大丈夫か辛くなったらすぐ言えよ
Okay, these little weird ones.
なんで
Ew.
教室に閉じ込められてるの
Prestigious school students.
俺にもわからない
いやーこれまずいっすねこの状況はまずいって自分の尿意が告げてるっす
Okay, Kyaru.
これ以上まずくなると漏らす羽目になるかもっす
おトイレ行けないの
大丈夫妹ちゃんがもしもの時はお兄ちゃんが体を
How's this going?
受け止めてあげるから
Okay.
やめてよ人前で変なこと言わないでよお兄ちゃん
もしかしてお前たちって兄弟なのか
はそういえば自己紹介だったっすね自分の名前はつくもいますでこっちの世にもどかわいらしい美少女がじゃーん自分の双子の妹ちゃんのつくもかこちゃんっす
どうもはじめまして
双子なのか
いやいや似ても似つかないっすよ妹ちゃんの可愛さは人間やめるぞレベルなんで
妹ちゃんの可愛さ人間舐めるちゃん like like there he is saying that her sister his like sister's beauty is like out of like humanity in Japanese, but he is like berating himself to be, I'm nothing but a part of Big Bang. This is kind of like misreading too, since I think this one is pretty I trust this one. Like, I think this one would be a great addition when we want to like do something like teamwork wise. If I don't like, how should I say, like talk to our sister in a bad way or something. If I don't touch that dignity or like Siscon side, I think he is trustworthy. Cause people who express their love and like their like, what should I say? If they are more outspoken about the thing they cherish, they have a solid foundation of personality and mental fortitude too. So I think this one is sort of
見
trustworthy.
たこともない動物や昆虫がゾロ
It's
ゾロ
kind
と
of
群がっ
creepy,
てくる
but
ほど
trustworthy.
せめて見たことあるやつがいいな。
つうかうちの妹ちゃんをその辺の妹キャラと一緒にしないでほしいっす。うちの妹ちゃんの可愛さは歴代の妹キャラを全部足してもかなわないほどなんで、もう他の妹に妹って文字を使わないでほしいっすよね。彼女は妹ちゃんだけのもんでいいっす。
This one is so like idiotic, but I like him. Like, you know, when sister immortal, the way and the characteristics is an amalgamation and a social construct, but he just want to like hog all of like these elements of the cuteness, like brightness and like preciousness by himself. Kinda like cute. The big sister is kinda sus, me too. I think sister is sort of like enjoying the situation. But sort of how should I, the sense I'm getting from these two is that they are too accustomed to the brother, like protecting her from the things, that I think she's over compliant. Like, how should I put it? Like overly attached to the thing and like think the brother like saving her, like complimenting her is only natural. I think somehow the brother is killed, but Imoto is like alive. Rather than like breaking down, I think she have like character development, and I kind of want to see that. So my goal is to bring him around and make him killed, so his Imoto can have a character development. Because I want to see that. Okay.
お兄ちゃん言い過ぎ。
ずいぶん妹のことを可愛がってるんだな。
もちろんっすよ。自分は妹ちゃんのためだけに生きてるんで、どこに入れても痛くないっすね。むしろ気持ちいいっす。
No. This translation doesn't give a justice of how perverted it is. Like what was the what?
どこに入れても痛くないっすね。むしろ気持ちいいっす。
Like whatever that is done to me, I don't feel pain. I rather feel good about it. Like this one's a proper masochist. I love this one.
もうやめてよ。恥ずかしいよ。
恥ずかしがる妹ちゃんもフェスの大鳥レベル
Oh
に可愛いっ
Jesus
すね。
Christ, you're sadist too. Wow, proper pervert. I like you.
お兄ちゃん、妹ちゃんのお兄ちゃんに生まれてよかった。
だからもうやめてってば。
This one is so cute. Okay, perfect. Every pervert I flagged is like using like no rim glasses. The one in the white clothes have like glasses with no rims, and this one have no rims too. Maybe that's pervert thing. No, I don't want to. She's probably like fantasizing about that like slime oji-san.
あのさ、
言ったわよね。名前は静原ひる子だ。
ああ、 名前はもう分
シズハラ
かったよ。
シズ
そうじゃなくて、もう少し話しておきたいと思って。
話？
君もあの化け物と戦ったんだよな。あの化け物って何だと思う？ああいうのまだ他にもいるのかな。
さあ、
え、もう終わり？
わからないことを話しても時間の無駄じゃない。そんな普通のこともわからない。
いや、だけどさ。
時間の無駄。話は終わりよ。
もう大丈夫か？
は？大丈夫なわけねえじゃん。なんで俺がこんなところに閉じ込め？くしょ、ついてねえ。どうして俺ばっかこんな目に遭わなきゃなんねえんだ。
落ち着けって。不安なのはお前だけ
He's
じゃ
sort
な
of
くて、
like a
みんな
pity
そうなん
baiting.
だし。
Like acting all pity and acting all like me can try to like bait the reactions of others. I don't like you.
うるせえよ。俺は自分の心配してんの。初対面のおめえらのことなんてどうだっていいの。
分かったよ。じゃあもうお前には構わないから。
え？ちょっと待ってくれよ。
いや、そうも。
ちょっと取り乱しただけじゃんか。そのくらいで見捨てるなんてひでえよ。
Yes, pity baiting. I said.
俺が
Your
貧乏
attention
だから
for
か。おめえは差別者なのか。
pity baiting, social status, cunning type. I think he's just fried in the brain that he just want to use everything to like make people pity and enjoyment by getting pitied. I don't like you.
俺の人生ついてねえことばっか。でもこんな異常事態はやりすぎだろ。前世でどんだけ罪深いことしたってんだよ。
分かったから、ちょっと落ち着けって。
ああ、マルコ学だけど。同じ異常事態ならせめてハーレムものにしてほしかった。男なんかいらなかったのに。ああ、俺はなんてついてねえんだ。
Okay. Desire is building up.
ちょ、男なんかみんな死んじまえ。
You little one.
僕も自己紹介した方がいいですか？こんな底辺中の底辺のクソマキーヌの名前なんて。
Okay, self-depreciating one.
いや、
そうですか。あれ、しばらく誰からも名前を呼ばれてないし。ああ、そうそう、銀崎でした。やっぱり。
は？
だって僕みたいな冴えない弱虫が。でもイケてるのは名前だけで他は欠点や欠陥しかないゴミ人間で。人間を名乗るのも申し訳ないレベルです。ただの害虫なんです。
いや、そこまで言わなくても。
Okay, proper man hero.
それでも控えめなくらいです。今までもずっとそう評価されていましたし、僕は勉強もスポーツも全くできないし、唯一の友達も飼っている犬だけなんです。いうか、今の話って致命的につまらないですよね。
Yes, I'm fucking bored talking about your self-pitying. Shut the fuck up and go die in a ditch somewhere, you little shit.
すみません、僕のクソつまらない話で貴重な時間を奪ってし
Can
ま
I
って。
spit on you?
もう僕みたいなゴミカスのことなんて気にしないでください。できるだけ皆さんの
Thank
視
you.
界に入らないように気をつけ
Thank
て
you,
おきま
thank
すか
you.
ら。
But that one is truly like trying to do something behind all of this, like the turtle shell, a little like frog hair. This one is trying to do something. I'm sure of it. Okay, you like pseudo yakuza. What sort of like you like getting through if you have all those like knives? Do you sell harm, bro?
で、てめえもあの化け物と戦ったんだろ？
変身？
あれいけてたよな。てめえもそう思うだろ
Truly man-child, right?
ガキん時に憧れたヒーローになったみてえでよ。あの力で暴れ回るのは最強の気分だったぜ。
Is he younger than me?
けど東京団地がどうなったか心配だな。
ああ、人も襲われてたしな。
もしかしたら
I think this one is like overly attached to like all the Yakuza type, like the Shibarius, like those like even from like his like first interaction with like a class perfect girl, it was like I'm not hitting girls and child and blah blah blah. And this one looks like he is like kind of like Juniper pace, where he's attached to like the Shibarius Yakuza life. I think this one's character is kind of like shallow. Yeah, like I think this one is more like a firefighter type rather than like a gangster type.
離れ離れの家族を探してるガキとか移動に困ってるババアやジジイがいるかもしれねえ。
Or he's like overly self-projecting about this like strong persona because he haven't done anything in like himself.
早いとこ助けに行ってやりてえぜ。こんなところに閉じ込められてる場合。
No. Hot hair is surprisingly kind but a harsh word. I don't know, this one have a problem. Not an anger issue, but like something that is painted inside and cannot be resolved. And yeah, we have to see.
ふざけたまねしやがって。困ってる奴がいるってのにここでじっとしてろってのかよ。
He's like over focused to like trying to like be the one that like sacrifice himself for the brother. No? I think he would be kind of like fun to have as a teammate, as like a mid shield. Like I know if I get close to him, he will like sacrifice his life to like defend me. Because he's the one sniper, so I'd like to have him on my team if I have to create a team or something.
イラつくぜ。すがイラつきがたまらねえや。あのちょっと。ああ、てめえはもうあっち行ってろ。ぶん殴られたくねえだろ。さっさと行け、こら。
Anger issue. Sudden like manic disorder. Not manic disorder, but yeah. Psychosis. Schizophrenia. Kind of.
わかった。
Hey you.
雨宮だるみって言うんだ。よろしくね。で、ここだけの話、誰狙いかもう決めた？
は？誰狙い？
殺し合いの最初のターゲットに決まってんじゃん。あ、だるみ狙いでもいいよ。だるみ頭悪そうだもんね。ちょろそうだもんね。簡単にぶっ殺せそうだもんね。
まあ、本気でデスゲームが始まると思ってるのか？
思ってるよ。っていうか期待してんだ。だるみ、ずーっとデスゲームに憧れてたんだ。昔からデスゲーム系が大好きだったから。
それフィクションの話だろ。さすがに現実で生きるか死ぬかなんて。
リアルでガチなデスゲームだからいいんじゃん。別にだるみは死んだっていいし、ゴミで鬱な現実とおさらばできるしね。それがどうしたって感じ。あのさ、君って生きてることに気をめいらせて日常的に鬱になる？そういう人ならわかると思うけど、辛くてきつくて死ぬまで続くと思ってたクソ頑丈な日常がやっと壊れてくれたんだもん。デスゲーム早く始まんないかな。
the best way to deal with this, how should I say it? I don't think she's like crazy to the bottom. Like this one is like batshit crazy. I can see it, like genuine like madness inside him. He's like somatic too, but this one is like depressed. And I don't think she's like crazy to her bone. Like, sure, she got her problems, and I think the best way to deal with this type is just to let her be. Sayonara. Nice to meeting you. You.
私の名前は川名翼。ねえ、これって何が起きてるの？い
や、俺にもわからないよ。
なんでもいいけど、早く帰れないかな。
Plot twist. The monsters are actually transformed humans. So if we're killing these monsters, we are actually killing humans that were like at a tragic end by some virus or like an external like horror, the cosmic horror things. So you probably murdered your entire family to protect Kara.
工場？
あ、うん。おじいちゃんが工場やってるんだ。メインは車なんだけど、それ以外に何でも。
So her becoming like a mechanic kind of made sense. I kind of sense of that. Like a fingerless gloves, the like a gear logo on her chest, and like ponytails, and some like a fitness tracker on the arms.
私も機械いじりが好きだから、よくおじいちゃんの工場を手伝いに行くんだよね。
機械いじりが特技なのか？
いや、全然すごくなんかないよ。とりえはそれくらいで、乗ってる車を見せてくれるって言われると、つい誰でもついてっちゃうし。
キャロ？
誰でも。
キャロ？
だいぶまずいな。でも、君もあの化け物と戦ったんだろう。
Easy going, キャロ？
あの時はとにかく必死だっただけだよ。あんなのもう絶対に無理。今思い出すだけで。
どうした？大丈夫か？
あ、なんでもない。お構いなく。
Is she pregnant? Maybe. Wait, you have a dog, and he's taking care of the dog. Hey, my conception of this little lad kind of changed. Like, you cannot be that bad if you are like constantly like berating yourself, but also taking care of the dog. You are a good lad, I think. This one, I'm gonna give you a pass. I was very like harsh on you before. You didn't deserve it, but okay. He's so suspicious. Like he's like suspiciously well informed. Wait. This BGM is like low-key banging, like curing.
確かに丸パクな登場だったし、とにかくこの のクリティカルにイケてる本館はみんなが仰いで尊ぶ司令官で、その名も司令って言うんだ。よろしくね。
Like Shirei isn't like lieutenant. Like, could you like just even lieutenant or not a captain, but I think it is like lieutenant in English. Shirei. Shirei, yeah, that's it. Like, I think that's lieutenant or private. Oh, that is not private. Wait. I don't know. I don't really like vibe with the English translations. It alters the things too much from what I'm
とい
hearing.
うわけで、ようこそ最終防衛学園へ。
There's a vocals now. This song is mighty funky. I kind of like this one.
あちゃ。おう。ふむふむ。
Takemaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on his prey. But before he could make contact, a bomb. So the ritual was like the device to control the insubordination.
Eh?
No.
Oh.
Is everyone dead?
まあ。
え？
Hello.
天井がない。
Like, so why all of these students, why are they inside the complex? What is an outside world? But there is some sort of like smoke coming out from like the bottom of it.
嘘でしょ。
なあ、あっち見ろよ。
Jesus Christ. Is this battle royale? Is this battlefield?
ありゃ炎なのか。
大丈夫。お兄ちゃんがついてるから。
That time I got reincarnated as a world last hope, but the overlord forced me to kill all my friends. So everyone inside this like little sanctuary of the earth didn't really had like idea of what's going on outside. Undying flames, undying flames. Isn't Undying Flames like what was it, the Soviet propaganda? I heard that there's like Undying Flame, or rather like what was it, to distinguish a flame, but this like, I think there is like Undying Flame that like gets lighted like 24/7 to like show the undying will of the Soviet Union citizens. I think I have like read that thing, and those are the like a little like flame that fed like propane gas.
この学園の周りをすっぽり取り囲んでいて、しかもずっと永遠にあの炎は消えることなく永遠に
Yeah, they don't need fuel and can't be extinguished.
消えない炎なんだよ。
The memorial one? Yeah, yeah. Why everyone is like fucking drooling? There is so much like bodily fluid in this game. I don't like one.
Pipi? みんながこの最終防衛学園に転校してきたのはある任務のためです。その任務はこの学園を襲ってくる憎き敵を虐殺し、最終防衛学園を守り抜くこと。
Forcible draft of the young children to fight against unknown threats, undying flames. I think I'm gonna see some connections here.
みんなはその任務を遂行するための特別防衛隊、略して特防隊に選ばれたんだよ。
And masquerading this as some sort of honor. I'm sensing some sort of like pattern agenda. And this one is like keep like spilling these details, like he knows something about this whole situation. I don't like you, pervert. Like a master manipulator. Why this sister is so obsessed with that remote control? A 10% 11th? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Me and mom.
Yeah.
Himoenu. Ah, you thought the intruder alert is about like someone like human, like someone like human comes to the school ground. I guess so. But I guessed it like that too. Maybe like principal is coming, so like all those like fanfares, and maybe like school is preparing to properly introduce like principals or something. But it was just monsters. I'm kind of wonders what others weapon kind of looks like, since we are the chuny Japanese like 17 years old, so we like robbed the katana into our heart and we pulled out like a full katana. I'm kind of really wondering what sort of like other weapons this kind of like people get. Like if there is a gun, it is like simple, you just have to like shoot your heart, like a head or something to like transform. But what if you are given a baton or like a star? Do you have to like beat yourself to death to gain this like Hiemonia thing? This feels like this is a reference or something. Skin tight bodysuits and crazy compressed damage weapons. Guns? Maybe guns?
No.
As the manipulators, I don't like you. But I kind of like the idea itself. Why don't we just like revolt? Bunch of little pacifists here. You are a fucking, what was the thing? A fascist? Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Oh.
I think if I want to like put a team together, I want to put this like Yakuza guy and the glasses girl together. Their banter is like so funny. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from the lives in the Tokyo residential complex is dead? Okay, they will be dead if he fails. Guilt trip much? But like, if the outside monsters already got inside the TRC, that means aren't they already fucked? What is the... Are they already like breached in and we are like sucked outside of the complex? All will still exist, but I don't know they're like safe. Like it is... Maybe it is like the slime Oji-san's lines, or it is. Like, annihilated? Like, it is already destroyed, or it can't be like holding on just barely. A new world within the old world. If you lose the... I think the old world as in the world we knew, as in ourselves, like old world, like a new, like original, like Tokyo or any other like countries are long gone by the flames, the undying flames, and so they have to make some sort of like sanctuary, a defense ground. It is like resident area, the Tokyo residential complex, and then we don't like we like cut the contact with the outside world, and we really didn't knew what is going on in the outside world. And suddenly the little sanctuary have like breached in, and some of the people are selected to fight to protect the what is remainder of the complex. It is kind of like I'm questioning the authority of the situation. What are those weapons? Why are they trying to defend or like trying to fight them with outside force? Another choice, doesn't it? No? I don't like you. I like you. Selfish, as they should be. Glasses just feels like a red herring. Rather than a red herring, I feels like he's some sort of like infiltrator, an insider. Someone's trying to like manipulate, and someone tried to divide and attract certain people to held like a unionized idea. Like rather than like a red herring, I think he's acts accordingly to like manipulate them into some agenda. Maybe creating a discourse, or maybe he's like teacher in disguise, maybe. His background doesn't make sense. Maybe he's like the PA among the students kind of thing. I think you and I just leading in too much ourselves. But maybe that is the intention of the game developers or the like scenario writers. They're trying to like give us like first, like even if we like perceive this as a like face value, there is some sort of like how should I put it? They're trying to divide our opinions. So in the next a sequence, I think I have to make a choice about getting out and fight or staying inside. And I think they're trying their hardest to make us like complicated feeling, because if all of the students like agreed to like fight the monsters, like we wouldn't like thinking about this, but all they have some sort of like responsibility, like sister, this one, this like mechanical, like her like crew or like family too much. You don't you worry about your dog. I've made nematodes. What is nematodes? Nematodes. Nematode. A worm of the large phylum Nematoda, such as round worm or threadworm. Alright, worm boy. What? Besides nagging, his standpoint, the point of view is reasonable. Why do I have to join the other like suicide brigade? Like everyone doesn't like have a reason to just stay safe for their sake, but we have to fight for my mother and my Karwa, my future wife. Stop trying to manipulate me, you fuck. I know what you are, pervert.
何があってもカルアは俺が守ってやるから。
約束だからね。
ああ。ああ。あなああもう
So tutorial sections, I don't have much freedom to go around. kind of like traditional paintings. These are like what was the thing? Ukiyo-e was it? I think that one on the right bottom is like a Laiju, the god of like thunder. Depiction of like a book. There's a war room. Like crazy graphics. Like this feels like sort of like, that one, the wave, that is also ukiyo-e too. This is really like giving me like meta trends. What was the thing again? Like, traditional, like meta traditional. It is really like traditional in a way that like those like wood patterns on the like the grill wood patterns and those like pillars and the ceiling patterns, but it is all like metal and there's like displays and those like kanjis rolling around, like neon sign ukiyo-e's on the background. Aesthetic wise, I think this is really 2020 tuning. Kinda like cyberpunkish. Infusions. Red and purple.
じゃあ今こそみんなの力を全て出すんだ。虐殺して惨殺して殴り殺して皆殺して殺戮する。Wait a fucking minute. That's so cool. There's a whole it's like a biker gang like thing. There's a like peddlers, giant peddlers. Having to drown every time you transform. This kind of gives me whatchamacallit, the Ghost in the Shell vibe, where in like in a Ghost in the Shell thing, the anime, whenever there is like something like, I think, is it like first sequence where was it like Matsuya, I think it was Shirai too, the main protagonist, or emerged from like a bath of water, and there is like this like chant of like traditional like singers going in the background whenever there's like a scene where she transforms. I think it might be a homage of that, or it might be some sort of like just artistic choice, but I'm always been fond of like those choir things. さあ、防衛戦の校舎には防衛バリアが張って耐久率が 0% になる。バリア耐久率に気を
So
つ
it is
けな
sort
が
of
ら
like
最終
defense
防衛学
game,
園を
but
守り
you
抜
can
くんだ。
control
観察して、
your
考察して、
type.
理解。ここはもう戦場なんだからね。
In the there's different game modes. Let's see. So those are like passive. Ah, he's a defender. Out of my way, defensive stance, dodge, can move, and attack, defend, move. Special reader. Protagonist buff, right? Special sick thing.
Let's go!
She's a nuker. So she can go into like a rampage mode where she kills like the little one and the little one and go to kill like a boss when she's like fatigued. I guess you're going to this one.
悪くないわね。ヒールコってのバカ強じゃん。
なんなんだよてめえのそのどえれえ力。だから
言ったでしょ。あなたよりもずっと強いって。
どうしてそんなに強いの？
どうだっていいじゃない。無駄口を叩いている余力があるなら一匹でも多く雑魚を片付けてもらえるかしら。
ああいい。よっしゃ続きだ。
さあ行くわよ。
Cranial fracture max. Okay, she can only move one, so comes 2. 9x9. Takumi's skill was a cone-shaped. Ah, she's ranged. Okay, this one goes for the boss. Ah, you have AoE too. I kinda really like her skill look. But in order to use her in order to use her the fatigue mode, you have to move her first and then use her skill, so after attacks like around her thing. Guess I'm going to tank. And you, against your will, So there is no friendly fire.
さあ始めるわよ。
砕け散りなさい。
もう壊れちゃったの？
出番の
Grilled as permanents. Conservation. Lost AoE, what is your station? She's like in position of like a mage.
倒したのか。
Big damage, weak health, doesn't move around much.
あら、ビビってたの？
誰が小さいだと泣かすぞこれ。
みんなすごいね。
はにゃ？だって東京団地の時にもやったし。
ああ、
つうかあの化け物の正体は何なん？
連中はとにかく悪くて獰猛な人類の敵だよ。
Like Tonikaku is like he's really like blurring the points.
ざっくりすぎるだろ。
世界の敵とか？じゃなくて宇宙からの襲来？
Yeah, that is like more specific answers you are looking for. Like it is blurring the line.
異世界からやってきた人類撲滅を企む大魔王が率いる宇宙犯罪組織のロボット魔法怪人軍とか。
設定盛りすぎだろ。
連中の正体はまだ詳しく分かってないんだ。ただこの学園を襲う存在ということで、本館はあの連中を新校生と呼ぶことにしている。
新校生。
この学園の周囲は消えない炎で囲まれてるから、普段は新校生も近づけないんだ。どうやってかたまにそれを超えてくる連中がいるんだ。
どうしてあいつらはこの
新校生はこの学園にあるものを狙っている。もしそれが新校生に奪われるようなことになれば。
は？人類？
じゃあこれは人類を守るための戦いなのか？
いや、さすがに話が大きくなりすぎ。
難しい説明はもういいよ。
待って。
どうしたの？
レーダーに反応だ。再び敵影を確認した。すぐ近くだ。来るよ。
Boss battle? What the fuck? We are fighting little like slime-like things and suddenly... What? Isn't this like Yu-Gi-Oh monster? The red-eyed black dragon thing?
あの程度じゃ何も感じない。ダルミ、超大型モンスターを見してみた。おい待て。
やばい、助けないと。
Isn't she just going to like de-transform?
はい、死体回収。
Hey, don't just like... Can we have our mages back? Can you like dispatch like first aid or something? She's our damage dealers, for fuck's sake.
死体は回収したから安心。
安心って。
いいから。あれは新校生を率いる部隊長だ。
そうね。今はあの敵に集中しましょう。
状況に飲まれんな。状況に飲まれたら気合だぞ。今はもう
気合だぞ、気合。
部隊長は他の雑魚連中とは段違いの
lightsaber
化け物で
nails.
特殊な力を使う。
Glowing eyes, halo.
あいつに人類の武器や兵器は通用し、だからこそみんなの
どうして学力だけ通じるんだ。この力は何なんだよ。
新興生と戦うためのありがたいあ、そうそう。さっきのドローンはまだ調整中だから。
何が気をつけてだ。
Oh man. A Bruce, Seymour, and Neo. In addition to special attacks. Attack boost. Attack boost to stay.
出番だな。
出番たまらないわ。
Can she have 1, 2? I think I have to establish the tank line first. And how can I try? No. Ah, right. Can do this. And then I cannot. On this side, you have to hold out yourselves. And this one. And then, can I attack? Ah, I cannot. I can. Nice.
いいよ、その調子だ。
Like, why you have? Then I have to pull her back. You. And then. And then next time I got that voltage and we can work it. Okay, let's see. Can I do this? And I cannot. Special attacks? Ah, they're not. Ah, did I kill it? Nice.
あらら、逃げちゃったね。でも追うのは危険だね。仕方ない。とどめを刺すのは諦めない。
I think as a unit, I like her since she have like a berserker kind of playstyle where she have to kill the enemy of the enemy and then use her AoEs and those things to like deal a heavy damage after some turns. I think I really kind of like to play with her. And this the biker guy can really complement her since he is a tank and have a lot of AoE, so he can like cover the ground while she's like growing the power herself. I think as a unit, I think I really like her. So much more, yes. And like big fucking battle axe and scaban outfits.
よくやったね。もう学力を解除していいよ。わあ！
ああ。ああ。
Like, it's so fucking funny. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said that hitting girls was ironclad, but I figured if I could find a loophole. I think those two will have a deep and meaningful relationships at the end of this game. I like them. Like, people like them always like fall into love each other after like 3 hours. I wouldn't be surprised if they were like scrumming inside a bed in some like 호ken시치 때난다기처럼 like infirmary after this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
つうか分かってんだろうな。てめえらがビビって戦わなかったせいであいつが的になって殺されちまったんだ。戦わなかったら全員ぶっ殺されてたろ。だから
Like, I knew it, you will be only like damaged for a temporary stance, and you can like if you get, how should I say it? I think those like injectors have like, okay, hold that thought. Actually, this one's head is like real funny. Now what the fuck is that head? And it is like it is like super duper like shaggy and jagged, and even there's like some exposed hole. Like I thought he was like wearing some cap that is exposing his like like jagged hair, but I think he's wearing the head that is so like rugged and haggard, and like it is just an old and really weird head. I thought he was like a funky hairstyle where there's like a fuzzy bit on the backside and like a trimmed bowl cut, but it was just his head being super ragged. Her side mask tattoo is gone. Yeah, she got free facial cleanse. I wonder the eye thing is a tattoo. Yeah, so my point of view, I think the injector sort of like enhance you at the time. So even in like this like scenario, when you like those like drug wears off of the influence, you can come back to life pretty easily. Yes. Also, the little, not a little, the big, the safety pin she holds as a, like her like accessory on her waist is gone too. This is a full-blown resurrection. reconstruct and reanimate the organic tissue. Oh, disgusting. So those hemoania is like a nanobot that is residing in your bloodstream as you remember how your like body is structured, and you're just like reconstructing them after they got injured. I think there is consequences to resurrection, I think. Do you think if we make her like die like again and again, and like getting resurrected again and again, do you think we can make her into more normal human beings rather than this game chaser? Maybe that is the way to quote unquote like fix her. I know that is just like a art style difference. There's still the makeup. Homo sapiens will be the thing of the past. Will there be another like human evolutions after Homo sapiens? Haha, joke's on you. I'm gonna distract myself and gonna tour myself. Ah, there's actually fast travel. Guess there isn't any like meaning to explore. There's everything is like blocked. I cannot go here.
Let's go!
You annoying little freak. Like all of these, this looks like a hint of like more Western Asian rather than like traditionally like East to like North Asia. I think I really like the visual direction of this game. Oh, there's even like Eastern European, like Balkan, no, Egypt, right? But those are Africans. I don't fucking know. They just put every cryptic looking thing in the world and made it ever aesthetic.
Let's go!
This is so funky. Telecaster ninja? There's a shuriken in his hands. Telecaster ninja. That's cool.
Let's go!
Wait, is that 10,000-handed Bora cooking a fucking kaiten sushi? Do you think this is like blasphemous? Blasphemous, I think. Kind of. Rationomatic. This is blasphemous. Kinda want some pasta now. I wanted to buy those like microwave pasta cooker, and I kinda want to make like miso pasta soup. Miso pasta, bacons and mushrooms and miso paste, some olive oils, butter, pasta. Miso pasta. I'm hungry now. Maybe the glasses product is like some kind of bojo-sama. Yeah, she kinda like sounds like loyalty. Get used to like fine dining and stuff.
Oh.
Huh?
This kind of reminds me that I kind of want to eat grilled fish right now. Some like saba or like salmon sounds nice. Salmon steak. Maybe I will look up for miso and fish pasta. It kind of makes sense. If you think about anchovies and its saltiness and miso's richness and funkiness. Like miso, anchovy, and onion pasta. Oh, that sounds good. Like if you caramelize an onion, it will be sweet. And you're going to dice some like anchovies and like some peperoncinos. You're gonna saute it and you're gonna put some miso paste and butter. And you put some pasta, garnish it with like slice of olives. like kind of like funky fusion, but oh, that kind of like sounds like if you like take one bite of it and you want to like chug some like wine, like chilled wine, maybe like sangria. That sounds good. I'm hungry right now. Kyaru with the broken spirits. She's kinda sick of the broken. They went through hardships. Interesting. So the Siscon is like coming from like, how should I put it? The responsibility to take care of the family members that is like somehow strangely tuned into like Siscon, like sister complex. But they are well dressed. It looks like come from like some kind of pretentious school. So life is good for them.
Oh.
It is just a summary. Wait, this kind of sounds like it is. Yes, it is some sort of like a draft where they dropped like 10 people randomly on the ground with hint of like mental stability, instability, and just like 3 months, 10 days, yeah, like they just randomly dropped, like forcibly dropped the people from in like a complex with a hint of like special like mental instability, and give them like a powerful weapons and motives to like do their biddings, and then they are giving like, how should I put it, a reasonable time that you can endure. Like if you have a place to sleep and like if you can eat depending on your like contributions, this is basically like how should I put it, the concentration camp like thing, but like military. Well, unpaid internship. But this is more like a government like ploy to just, yeah, this kind of sounds like totalitarian. Yeah. Could drop a deuce and hit the hay. Those expressions are kind of like funny.
え？シュフフ。
Alright. Guess her brother protected her so much that her head turned pink. Anti-PK hunting down griffins.
No.
Do you think, depending on the age, you can perceive the setup time like more like differently? If I were to, how should I say it? If some like authoritative man just come to me and said, "Rena, you have to work for like an year in this institute. You will be paid and like compensated for your effort, but you have to remain like employed for here for like 1 year." And I will think 1 year is like too much. Like even like 6 months, I think it is like too much. But if it was like 3 months, I think it is acceptable. But if it was like offered to me like 10 years before, I will think it is like too much. Since 3 months, I wouldn't like focus on like a single job in 3 days too. So I think as you like age and mature, the way you perceive time, like even like setup time, can differ. That means, I don't know, maybe I get like turn the age of like 40. And if I can like live until that age, it means I can like 3 years is nothing. Maybe I can like think like that. Much to like think about. Linguistics, literacy, creativity, 0. Math, calculation, analysis, 0. Science, investigation, technology, 0. Social studies. I guess 168 centimeters 50. He's malnourished. What? 68 centimeters. If you are like 168, you should be like waiting around like 66 to be healthy. Do you think Karo's mother somehow relate to this one? So those are okay, this is that pervert. There was a sign on his shirt. This was the mechanical. This one is the crazy killer thing. The wolf is the Yakuza one. I don't know about the name. This is the twins. This is interesting. This could be like zodiac signs or astrology or even alchemy signs.
Eh?
I wonder I can visit other students in their dormitories, like intruding their space. Aho, 遊びに来たよ and just oh, it's this is bunkers. But the bunkers with like full-fledged, like fully furnished out, and even have a rooftop access. I don't mind this. This prefab kind of looks nice. Like ample spaces. Recruitment. Guess I cannot really go into other people's room or lock them. Wait, so Hiroko, Takarasu, they shares are like room together. That's so funny. Not like shares, but Eito, Tsubasa, Kaku. His like sigil is so funky. That's kind of creepy. Sure. Never mind, it looks like shit. Why is it all rusty and stuff? Still bad frame, that's whack. You'll be creak whenever you step on. At least shower looks nice. At least they have a fucking bath. Little storage room so far. Like beside those exposed walls and plumbing, I think this is pretty nice space. I think for me, no matter what, like, luxurious bed I will sleep into, nothing can beat my own bed. Like, whatever situation I put in, like, wherever, like how much like comfortable the space is, I don't think any space can top my own bed. This kind of feels like a great point in the demo. It isn't.
総員起床最終防衛学園2日目の朝になりました。この素敵な学園で迎える最初の朝ということで、栄養満点グレートな朝食を食堂に用意してあるよ。みんな
Right, can I take a shower? Or this is so sad, like not used to open skies. I wonder how the open sky really feels when we are too accustomed to something like closed. I think what if like some babies or some child like watching the skies for the first time, I think they can be like overwhelmed and like be scared of the like sheer vicinity and sheer like space of the sky. It could be like really scary. Yeah, like it could be very scary. So that means I think people inside the complex have been at least like live inside there for a generation, where one part of the generation that doesn't know of the open sky is like born inside the complex and like raised into adolescence. So unnatural, sense.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh.
Strange room, boys' bathroom. Boys wear visitors from girls' bathroom, entrance hall. I guess I'm going to have a top-down approach. Maybe I can escape from the window? Ah, this is kind of clever. I think they didn't really want it to like have resources about having to render a different like bathroom, so they didn't defeat the urinals. So if you see this screen, you can just see like it is just bathroom, like boys or girls don't matter. Ah, so this was okay. Guess this was a room. Defense room. So the undying flames, it might be humanity's plot to get lead. Like, I guess it could be defensive, but got over, like to be overboard and cannot control by the humanity. But in some extent, they can control in small spaces. You're still thinking like a civilian. Wonder she's like somehow like an agent that is like maybe she's like special agent that is trained to be a soldier but somehow drafted into this. Could be agent in training. I'm gonna bet where we are protecting nothing. It is just the information that try to like lure the aliens into whatever this is. I think. Like a giant MacGuffin. Wait, now I realize that looks like a giant PC. Those are RGB coolers and those are graphic cards and those slots.
Let's go!
Hematomorphic infusion blades. So it replaces your blood? So it is some sort of like nanobots. Kinda makes sense. In it of my strings in the main protagonist is carrying a katana, which is like samurai's weapon, and samurai fight to protect others, not to kill others. So in that sense, it kind of makes sense. But the battle axe by Hiruko, the bosojoku kind of makes sense for her and him, and like those kitchen knives. I guess she wants to hurt someone. Execution. That's an interesting point. Execution. Maybe she's like MP, like military police or something. Only affect organic matter. So that's where the problem comes, doesn't it? Since it will be wiping out all the organic materials in the earth. Oh my god.
Pipi.
And it's it's like sentient undying flame. It only kills organic matters and never runs out of its fuel. And there need to be something that is like fueled with.
Acha.
Those are little like fat things. Those are little drones that recovers the corpses. So how they detect that we died? I think the bomb kind of like acts as a health tracker too. Maybe she's allergic to blood. That is common trope. Or oh, that's not. Now, where is this one? Like NPC, does he have like set chance of like set chance to appear? No? We are here already. That means I missed this one. Can be helped. Like here, people are saying, like the map is saying they are here. I cannot really interact with them. Wait. That means he's like here? Or they're just like around the hallway somewhere, so I have to explore and like find where they might be. Don't look down on me, Mr. Rich Richardson. Or if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. What, you feeling sorry for me now? Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bring me here on top of that is overkill.
ああ。
ああ。
What they are suggesting, maybe? They are from different universes, maybe? Who knows? There's like some sort of like parallel universe type thing going on. Real pot prints of us, the hot pink drapes, the gilded donors. That's kind of gay, my friend. You really don't think you have like oppressed side of yours might be that you want to express yourself?
Oh. Oh, that's... これ秋読みだな。Oh. I guess this is like God of Worms.
Is there something different between each floor's bathroom? But this is so real. Every time he like berate himself, I kind of space out partway through what he was saying. Ah, surprisingly meta. Ah, Ryokas. Like, look at them. I don't like sunlight in any given situations unless you are really cold and like freezing outside. That like sunlight can feel good, but I don't like sunlight or even like fluorescent lights. I like to live in a dark place with only like a little bit of like table, like stand to just barely let me read like some materials, or even like on the monitor lights. And even the monitor lights, I turn the brightness down to like 60 to like 70%. I don't know. I like darkness too, but it is more comforting, doesn't it? Also, I just realized her hair color is not blue itself. I thought it was like there's just a shading that is like dark, but her roots is kind of like black. So that means she doesn't have like a funky hair color like the rest of us. That means somehow in some future event, we can revert her back to some like maybe like I don't know, like some people would say that will fix her, but I'd like to see her in more like a formal attire. I think she's a real beauty too.
おーいみんなじゃあそろそろ食堂に戻ってきてねやばあねえ
Wait. I thought this was some sort of like meta, but it's all parts of his roadmap of stealth content journalism. So he's deliberately holding information from us. The strange machines and what we're really protecting. Par for the course.
ああ。うん。え？うん。
I have a strange remark about this sentence. I kind of want to, like, if you go into a courtroom and like be as like a witness, you put your hands on the Bible and one hand on the air, and you kind of say, "I swear I will be telling the truth, the whole, like, the truth and something, nothing but the truth." And I think from like a young age, that sounded really cool. That you are like having an oath before like the Holy Scripture that you will be only saying the truth. I always thought that was kind of like cool rituals. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Sirei disappeared. A stubby little arm. Like, that's it? They just lounged, like, doing nothing in their room for the whole day? Fuck yeah. That's a life I aspire. Let's go.
Mm. いつ新校生の襲来があるか。んじゃあ。はい。
もう。
Still, a shock of being abducted draft is still lingering in their mind. I don't know, it's hard to empathize since I never have been abducted in my life, thank God, or drafted, so... This is so like detached from my reality. That means it's hard to like empathize with them.
Mo, 泣くなって。いつまでも泣いてたら、お父さんが安心して天国に行けないだろ。
カルはもう泣くなって。お父さんがいなくなっちゃったなら俺がカルアのお父さんになるから。たっく
んじゃまだちっちゃいからお父さんになれないよ。
そうだけど、俺はカルアが無事でよかったよ。お父さんが守ってくれたおかげだよ。
From the kindergarten, he's like saying, "오래죽기, strong." I guess it's a reflection of like him have to be the strong one.
私だって無事じゃないよ。お腹に大きな傷ができちゃったもん。この傷多分消えないって。大きくなっても残っちゃうって。私もうお嫁さんにもなれないよ。
じゃあ俺がカルアをお嫁さんにする。それなら俺にだってできるだろ。
え？
俺がカルアをお嫁さんにするよ。そうしたら俺がカルアを守れるし。
たっくんが。
うん、お父さんの代わりに俺が守る。何があってもカルアは俺が守ってやるから。絶対に。
たっくんありがとう。約束だよ。
Now, if you woke up all sweaty, can you just take a fucking shower? Huh? You have a bathtub? I'm so envious of like people who have bathtub in their home. I really like to take a bath, but I haven't been living in a space that I can take a bath for so long. Undertale much? Despite everything, you are still you. It's still you. Psychological detachment.
お前は誰だ？隅の匠。
Why there is 6 light switches? That's kind of funny. Oh well, 2 trash bins too. Serious gun.
もしかしてこれが星。
Man, I haven't watched the stars for a long time. I think I probably had the same reactions if I get to see some starry skies right now. Living in the city is nice and all, but it kind of like loves you from nature, and sometimes I don't really like to be in the nature. But like starry skies, it is beautiful even if you see from inside, or even like within a car or something. The starry skies, wow. Kinda wants me to like stargaze sometimes.
カルアが見たらなんて言うだろうな。
Don't you have smartphones? Can you take pictures? A moon.
こんなに近くにも。
A funny flickering apparitions. A foxfire?
なんだよ。何を喋っているんだ。
A soul of deceased soldiers, I guess. Mm-hmm.
総員起床。最終防衛学園3日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I like Ghost's voice. What the fuck do you mean? You get feel strange when you lie on the bed for so long? What? Is that what people get? Oh. I guess it's kind of like hormonal stage. Maybe he feels like restless. The ghost boy kinda resembles this one. Maybe he's like projecting. So many mysteries.
Yeah.
What? If you don't want to do anything, you can go to your bed and pass the time. So I can talk to people. And I can train or explore. Okay. And she's alone. Don't spend the time with your sister. She's all alone. So I think I'm going to train once and do the student activity with her. Oh.
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 Eh?
Uh-huh, 3 people. Look at us, like so scrunky. What's the student activity they're talking about? My creativity went up by 6 because we realized that we can live our world, like live our life however we please. What? Linguistics? Oh, Menhera? Alright, social studies, I guess. Ah, so there will be different. So only 2 actions per day. All the same dialogue, so don't need to waste time. Student activity or I think I kinda want to explore. I was wondering what that's about. What? Is it Kent? So if you're occupied with student activities. Wait, it's forcing me to. Oh.
くぜ。
さあ始めるわ。これはどう？
行くぞ。いつでも行ける。食らえ。
So if they surround us, can I expand? Go ahead and kill yourself. When an ally dies, you can 100% voltage. Does that mean like sacrificing is a strategy? Wait, ally deaths count as a nice kills and will boost any reward obtained. This is so twisted. Right, so I think I have to. This makes sense.
これで決める。あとは任せたぞ。
やってやろう。
Now without like Kiriko gone. Wow. Jesus Christ. That's kind of cool. I always like the characters while riding the bike. Wait, that was tutorials. Guess. I'm gonna go aside and do I want to eat sweets with Darumi or do I want to train? I think we knew what was the battle was and upgraded ourselves, so let's help out the poor lot. I think hanging out with him will like increase our like body specs. Oh Jesus Christ, not the pudding.
Huh?
Like, can't you just ask the food makers to chill the pudding? Surely they got some like rapid freezing technologies. Like endurance, mobility, nice.
いつ進行性じゃあ。総員最終防衛学園今日も偉大な人類のため野蛮下劣な旧敵から
Adorable little parrot. So we we have we couldn't find them. Huh. Right.
Ah.
Kinda want to eat gyudon right now. What is how should I think? I was jump scared by her glare. I accidentally pressed the confirm button. So we are developing the art skill. I think the more you talk to the students, you can upgrade their weapons. So I guess this wasn't that bad. Where is this one? Should I train one? Aha, so to upgrade their weapons, I need the resources, and to get the resources, I guess I have to go out and explore. I guess that's fair. Game or talk to Yakuza or talk to the perverts. I guess I'm intrigued by her story. I thought she was just like a baseless like pervert character, but she's like sort of like this game. A meditation, of course.
It's 進行じゃあ。
So I guess we have to keep doing this like free time, and in day 7 like something is going to happen. Ran away from what? His responsibilities.
No.もう、
Wonder it is automatically goes into the bed ending if you just keep lying on your bed every day. I kinda want to explore the outside. Let me check this one. Like, don't you like worried about your family members? Like, you're little ones, but now you're just lazing around eating whatever the food they're making to you. You're a hypocrite, dude. Yes, that's all here. So we can only go out in one.
出発だ。
Exploring analytical PM materials. Okay, so the rock kind of thing is materials for the rock. Ah, the rock is the minerals, there's the clothing items. Yes. From here, we cannot really go somewhere further than here. I feel like I have seen the expression of the like SD Takumi. The mushrooms. A fragrant mushroom. One, two, three, one, two, three. Checkpoint. How do I increase my fire weapons? Do I have to fight? Yes. Yes, now it's time to go back. So, this is kind of meaningless since... Wait, I can actually do this and try... Not that way. That's kind of scary. Okay, 10. Then...
出番だな。やった。
いつでも行けるわ。
アクセル全開だ。
Wait, am I going to die for you? Okay, the full Takumi back here. Then... I'll do some chip damage here. I'm going to kill this one. And then... Do I get any bonuses? Alright. I think I'm ready to end. But frankly, I don't really see the merit of this rather than just... I don't like petting to get the resources, but the resources have to be gathered from to upgrade. I guess it is important. The exploration takes a whole day rather than like afternoon or the morning.
こんなところにいたのか。たっくん、お前のお母さんから聞いて探してたんだ。お前っていっつもそうだよな。
ごめん。でもたっくんはどうして私がここにいるって分かったの？
なんとなくかな。
なんとなく。
お前が迷子になる天才なら俺って迷子を見つける天才なのかも。だからいくらカルアが迷子になっても大丈夫だ。なんたって迷子を見つける天才だからでも天才といえども大変は大変なんだ。
うん、ありがとうたっくん。
じゃ一緒に帰ろう。
総員。
いや。おい。
え？
なあ。
ああ。
All right. I respect that. That's you self-harm, bro. I think you are. I'm bad to the bone, baby.
千鳥。
ああ。
I'm not really understanding like these like non-fighters, quote unquote, quoted by the game, are so attached to Edo. Basically, there's a spectrum where the like a fighting force and the non-fighting force, and some of them are like not a pacifist, but they are not fighting for their own reason. And Edo was like, he's not afraid of idea of like injecting the like, mysterious drug and try to like move out of his way to like find a way to go home that is more radical. And I don't know why they are like defending like he's on their own, because those are the ones who are really in action and he's the one who actually took an action.
ああ。
千鳥。
ああ。
千鳥。
Gotta say that pose is kind of cute. Right. So like, hate it or not, you are supposed to take adventuring in day 5. I think this is day 6. Okay, so be careful not to land on a monster, but I don't see any like monsters. There is, but where? So I'm just gonna take the direct route, I think. Pick up some things. Propose a game of poison choice. But English translation, they're going way overboard on some expressions. This is kind of like absurdly funny. That's bad.
なんだ生きてんじゃん。
なんだ生きてんじゃん。
よかった。一安心だな。あとは青月を連れて帰るだけだ。
I think because of all the voice act is kinda grounded in like realistic, like quote unquote realistic voice. Her like nonchalant voice really like pops out. It really sounds like something is crazy, unhinged.
いや、その前にもう一仕事あるみたいな。
A big guy.
あの新構成ってのは何なんだろうな。少なくとも俺らに敵意を持ってるってこと。
後でデスゲームになって仲間を殺すかもしれないから、今のうちにあれで練習しとかないと。
よし、まずあいつらを倒すぞ。
やってやる。
Okay, can I do this and get the cage? Nice. Then with the voltage gauge, I think. Should I do this? Yes.
あとはよろしく。
いつでも行ける。
I guess. I can do this. Nice.
やってやろう。
いつでも行ける。あ、やった。いつでも行ける。防御だ。
やってやろう。かかってこい。
いつでも行ける。
Nice.
あ、
目が覚めたみたい。
あれ青月、大丈夫か？
頭でも打ったんじゃねえか？いいからそのままおとなしくしてろや。
もしかして助け、僕は勝手に飛び出して放っておけるわけないだろ。たとえ意見は食い違っても俺仲間。
Since when we're friends, I guess it is depending on the context. Since nakama isn't always been like friends, like, I think like there is like a, if one and the other party doesn't have any relationships, that is 0. I think the next step is like colleagues, and then there is nakama, like little more than colleagues, and then there is friends, and then there is like more than friends, and there is like inseparable like best friends. I think there's a like streamlined way to explain this, but friend, I don't think we are friends.
今まで普通に暮らしていたのに急にわけのわからない事態に巻き込まれて
some empathy, I like it.
早く東京団地に帰りたくて仕方ない。その気持ちは俺もお前も他のみんなだって同じなんだ。だったら放っておけないだろう。みんなで。ああ、生きて一緒に帰ろう。お互いの大切な人のところに。
So I think we are more like a leader positions with our positivity and like a way to provide the goals. So that means we only have to get the trust of the Hiroko, the ex-girl, to gain all the, how should I put it, all the supports from that one, and then we can since we got Ato, I think we can get some help from the like non-fighting groups too. I can see where this story can be branched into.
他の連中も心配してたんだぞ。
一部を除いてだけど。
僕もみんなと一緒に助かりたかったんだ。東京団地に帰るための手がかりが見つかれば。でもただの焼け焦げた廃墟だ。どこにも、ただ僕を襲った新校生が落としたものなんだけど。これって。
So the invaders are human? Is it? It is so funny that only the metal is really high definition, like contrasting from his usual cartoonish body. What if the invaders and the Shirei is same, like sort of like life form? So finally, this is the 7th day, the answer to this mystery. Maybe city is like a log element or the invaders who gain consciousness and like going rogue and trying to like defend something from like his own like nakamas. This is strange. If I don't mistaken, the signs usually contains like this is a child friendly walking zone or like a pet free walking zone or like a but aliens was like people of the old world cohabitating with the monsters we called invaders? Or is humanity invaders? Do you think he's in there? Actually, this conversation so much read like Disco Elysium. Like if I read this on like Disco Elysium, like authority voice, like as I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it, really, nothing to suggest, like where was it? Like nothing to suggest that it didn't belong there. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about that might be inside. I had no ground to be suspicious of it, yet no concrete evidence, just a feeling. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid, and in classic Disco Elysium fashion, it's like there is nothing, only rancid, smelling trashes. A rat just moved by, and you are revolted by your own ideas, and you are berated by your own thoughts. Like, I don't know, this writing really reminds me of Disco Elysium. He's all chopped up and discarded in kind of like neat fashion. He wasn't like slime like at all then. That is sort of interesting. The brains are like just falling off, and maybe he's like a foam pudding like textures, like agar or like those like ballistic gels maybe. Can I chew him? Jelly substance. I kind of want to eat some jelly right now, like a fruit jelly, like a mango. I don't think they have that much of intelligence to do that intricate task.
No. はあいや
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入直ちに防衛モードを展開します
That's okay. I guess Eto is trying to join us since we saved his life. Stampede, coordinated attack, hold. This is so cringe, like the yeah boy that is like the jerk chicken guy with like the British cooking one. I don't know, like I know there is like I'm fond of references and homages and memes, but that is just plain cringe for translation things. Kind of cringe. Sort of? Ainsley? Is that his name? Ainsley? I want to eat some some chicken right now. I actually made a lot of like teriyaki chicken today. And if I want, I can like whip up some like omelets and over rice. I can put some teriyaki chicken and put some furikake and like sashimi. I can make some like really fine chicken mayo though. I'm hungry. I have to walk, please. Like, who fucking wrote this? Who localized this? Can't hit girls. You sure you're not really a dude? That would be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pound. Like, what the fuck is he saying?
さあ行きましょう防衛
Henshin, let's go. core. So there. This is sort of like, if you really think about it, this is kind of like Puyo, isn't it? Like, there is encroaching enemies in formation, and you have to keep like pop them all in like a favorable state to like halt their advance. Like mechanic wise, this kind of sounds and looks like a Puyo.
暗いなす相変わらず醜い化け物たち細切れにして内臓の書をぶちまけると言ってることが怖すぎだろ
A special discipline? I think...
さあ、行くわよこれはどうあっけないわいつでも行けるわ
But I think I made a mistake since this will make us surrounded. 12. Guess you can take it. Another 3. That's fine.
Axel 全開だ
I think she needs to pull back. Two more rings. Do we get a chance for some?
相変わらずデタラメな強さだな。
チート級じゃん。ねえなんでそんな強いの？
いいわよ。今はいい気分だから教えた。私はずっと東京団地でこの連中と戦っていたの。
Surprising revelation.
その頃は新興生って名前も知らなかったけど、だからこの連中の殺し方を知っているのよ。中身だけは綺麗ってことも。
So without the powers, we can kill them.
ヒルクは古参プレイヤーだ。
それって俺たちの知らないところでこんな戦闘が東京団地で何度も起きていて、お前は人知れずその新興生と戦い続けてたってことか。
人知れずかどうかは知らないわ。
知った気にした方がいいぜ。
それよりまたアンチどもが湧いてきたみたい。
Wait a minute. I think
おしゃべりの時間は終わりね。
I think Hiroko needs to die this round so she can regain her health. Oh, he's starting at a full. Ah, that's shame. I think.
これで決める。
Then he will protect him like a shiny prince. No, then we can just... And then...
Let's go!
Wait, did she get exhausted after one?
So, 始めるわよ。仕掛けるわよ。さあ、行くわよ。死になさい。
And then...
殺し合いだ。分かった。
The one thing I want to learn about is that I want to learn how to scream, like how the Darumi does. And I think in some like seiyuu school, they teach you how to safely scream without like hurting your voice. And it sounds better too, so kinda curious.
俺に任せろ。
飛ばすぜ。防御するぜ。
出番の邪魔よ。もう壊れちゃったの？いつでも行けるわ。さあ、始め。これはどう？
だんだん戦闘に慣れてきたけどよ。いやマジで不死身とはな。
けど普通に歯ごたえがないわね。
ねえねえ、あっち見て。誰か来たよ。
え？誰かって。
What the fuck? Ant-Man? That's Ant-Man. No, that's Cockroach Man. Look at his face. That's a face of... No, that's a face of... Huh? That's a rat. What?
こっち歩いてくるよ。あいつも新興生なのかしら。
もしかして俺らと同じ東京団地の人間じゃねえか？
どうする？東京団地の人間かもしれないなら。
こんな時に司令がいれば
言ってても仕方ない。
だったらここは俺に任せろや。おいこら、てめえは何者だ？俺らの味方か？それとも敵か？
呆れるほど直球ね。
見て見て。
両手を上げた。
Absolute cinema.
俺の言葉が分かったじゃん。意思の疎通が取れるってことはやっぱあいつは人間なんだろう。
I think whatever that is like going to attack us with like some range of attack
と
or
りあえず
something.
もう少し近くに寄って話しかけて。
クデュクゾディピフォグーバトゥ試しに行くジェットビートゥペトゥ
That's a definitely... What the fuck? That's definitely the skull of some rodent. What? A person? What the fuck? Huh. So the hey. So Harmonia is sort of like also sort of like used by the enemies too. That is not a human. Kaito. He have a fucking scythe? Bro. How come like the most pacifist and most like escape piece one have like coolest weapon?
僕の考えは変わってないよ。でも、匠君は言ってくれたよね。あれ、嬉しかったんだ。僕仲間なら共に助け合って生きていかないとね。だから僕は戦うよ。これ以上みんなが傷つくのを黙って見ていられない。
Wait.
みんなは僕の大切な仲間だから。
Wait. Hold on. He is a silver-haired, a beautiful boy that think fondly of the main character, which is also like happens to be a man or a boy at this case. I think I have seen this character trope like 2 times. First is Kaoru from Evangelion. See, like he is also silver-haired, a beautiful boy who are fond of the main character, and then supposedly the parody of that one from like a Mirai Nikki. There is a one who really like Yuki or the main character, who is also silver-haired and beautiful boy. And those trope continues, and now you, a silver-haired pretty boy, also think like a very fond of our MC. And the reason of his fighting is not to lose us. Like, this is beyond the homage or reference. It is just following the exact character trope. This is kind of hilarious. Like, why those like silver-haired pretty boys side characters are so in love with boys with some main character? This is, I think, this is the first time me and Darumi aligned on the idea of what's going on.
やるじゃねえか、青月。最後はどうかな。
助かったよ、青月。待たせたね。ここからは僕も一緒に戦うよ。怖いけど大丈夫。これが友情ってやつなんだね。
よし、戦力アップしたところで今度こそあいつにとどめを刺してやろうぜ。
ああ、こんなところで全滅してたまるか。
私に騙し討ちなんてしたこと。
行こう、戦おう。
Loki, it kind of looks like some blue archive. Like Pekagrammaton. God, how should I approach this? If I put some characters inside this little space, they will be surrounded and take a massive damage. Yeah, this will trap them and like take a mess. But he is a tank, is fine. He can halt. You. A random buff with actions. He will randomly gain attack 1, armor 1, fatigue from his special skill, special fortune damage. Right. Wait. Defensive stance heal the 15.
さあ行くわよ
Oh.
行くぞ。よし、行こうか。せい。
And I think he have to take a defensive stance.
守りを固めよう。
Wait, what? God, oh my god, he's fucked.
飛ばすぜ。
どうしよう。
飛ばすぜ。かかってこい。行くぜ。
They are like chess pieces. They can't, like pawns, or no? They cannot really move. I move like that, right? Oh, that's a lie. I have like moved them because it's me. Ah. Oh my god, no! I this is like I have to like force this. Yep.
これで決める。あとは任せたぞ。
And then she had to do a bunch of things.
仕掛ける出番のよ高ぶってきちゃったさあ始めるわよ砕け散りなさいさあ始めるわよ邪魔出番のよこれはどうあっけさあ行くわよ食らいなさいもう壊れちゃったのさあ始めるわよ
Yes, nothing much can do.
さあ始めるわよ
No, I can't.
邪魔
Nice, nice, nice. So, Takumi's special tanks. Is he still 14? How far is it? Shit. I think this is a bad idea. Like,
始めるわよ。さあ行く。高ぶってきちゃって。仕掛ける。これはどう？さあ始める。食らいなさい。さあ始めてしまいなさい。やるわよ。
まだだ。まだ。
We're in the pinch.
あと何体やれるかな。
Can kill them. Then oh, nice. Then I think I can have some powers. This one. Nice. I didn't have to sacrifice Tarami. I thought we have to kill all the monsters too.
「今度こそ倒したんだよな。あいつ元の人型に戻ったね。僕らの学力と似てなかった。
たるみもそう思った。似てるっていうか。
こいつは何者なんだ。他の進行生とは違ってまるで人間みてえだし。
静原は何か知らないのか。
人型の進行生なんて初めてよ。
静原でもわからないのか。
でこいつをどうすんだ。
ああ、無属性。なんだ、なんか。
おいこら、何言ってやがんだ。意味わかんねえぞ、ちゃんと喋れや。
シジュピセートゥディモク。これ命乞いしてるんじゃないかな。命乞い。ガビグークデューリボーセ。
さっさと殺すわよ。何を驚いているの？こいつは敵なんだから。
We need to capture them and torture about like where the CIA went and what the fuck is going on. Clearly they more informed than us. Like strip them out of their armors and like capture them. What the fuck are they talking about? We don't spare them. We have to take the like a prisoner of war, right?
敵に同情なんかしても時間の無駄だわ。あなたたちができないなら私がやるわ。
Maybe it was some sort of like trap to lure the strongest one and... Oh, is it genuinely getting executed? Since she's last one standing...
いいわ。やってあげる。
To bathe from my blood.
最高だわ。
Extermination. guess the daggers, the injection daggers, sort of like act as a siphon too. So if the ammonia inside is what make them too strong, maybe since they're already transformed, maybe they can like siphon and suck out. Like if you play the what was it, the Bioshock, the little sisters are like sucking out atoms from the like all the cycles, right? Maybe it is like that. Maybe we are harvesting or capturing their some like essence. That's kind of weird, but we are capturing their essence. What is Himo anyway? I know that it might be tragic, since this is literally like chopped up corpses, but I cannot help but to feel funny about how this is like displayed. Like this one is displayed like some sort of like chopped mushrooms, like a fish cut and like some sort of like food scraps, and some like plastic bins. Like I guess if it was a human and more bloody, I'd found more revolting. Like, this is so funny.
あのかけらを見つけたとき、何かあったんじゃないかとは思ったけど、まさかは？ああ。はあ。いや。
Yeah.
Mo.
I knew it. The night visit to the main protagonist. He must be madly in love with MC. Like, it have to be you, doesn't it?
Oh.
I guess like the in-law explanation is that he was raised in sort of like a hospital facility, and that made him into not really informed about the social distance and relationships and the speed and pacings and all of those delicate stuff. So he is just like straight up like going into like he's expressing his like a love, like love as in like it could be like I don't know, it could be like platonic or like eros, whatever. But I think he is like just honest, since if you act like this sincere and genuine without like having any like confinement of society's expectations, I thought this was like closet perfect, but he was just on like a baby on idiots. I retract my word. I think this one is just a decent human, but just infant level of like social experience. But his weapon being scythe is kinda being like it's weird, but it's alright.
ああもうあああ
I have reached the end of the demo. Ah, flashbang. No, my eyes. Let's see. How do I say it? The conclusion? I don't like this game as a game. I mean, that is, I'm not really like sort of like turn-based combat, for example, and I can see that it is not really biggest and like the hardest challenge that you can get, but it isn't also just like a story and the battle and story and the battle and story and the battle. You have to do other things, and I feels like that's a padding, which is not. Because within those like quote unquote paddings, like a character, how should I say, character engagements and the character activities, within those like so-called paddings, there is a story element that you can absorb, and there is a context element you can enjoy from like getting to know these characters. There's character development, there is character like backstories that can be explained. And I think my main criticizing point of this game is that for me it have such a system that I don't really like vibe with. As in, I don't know, maybe it can be different in real game, but as a game, I don't feel its enjoyment. As a piece of media, however, like all the stories and character writings, it is like every characters in this game is like a ton. It's like notched to the max. Like when you see like those it's from like the Michael Jackson, the Black or White, that music video. There's a kid that is tuning their amp up to the maxist, like that giant. If you know what I mean, but it is like that. Every little character over here, it's just like a turn their personality trait or turns their a trope to the maxist value, the maximalist value, maxist value, the max value. And I thought it would be more overwhelming before, or corny or tuny, but I think that is just for the introductions, because they have to introduce the characters in their strong suit where, and I feels like this is more a genuine character writings than most of the games, where it is like really obvious in real life when you meet with a new group of friends. You are using your coping mechanism. You are using a bluff. You are boasting about something that you aren't really are, to protect yourself from like social interactions that might hurt you. And you are putting up sort of like barriers and might a little bit more active or like a dismissive or crazier than you actually are. I think that is sort of like representation of the characters in this game. They act peaceful, like those Gyaru, the mechanic Gyaru, kinda acted like she's confused but calm. But as like we get to know her, she's constantly panicking, and what we thought was Tsukomi turns out to be her genuine fear about the situations. Like those like frog boy haven't any like said any meaningful things, but sometimes the remarks sound very reasonable since he is not really like berating himself and put up on character, but sometimes talk something that's very interesting. And the brother and sisters, we didn't knew about their backstory, where they were really poor or really struggle in the city, but now they're okay. And they are that thing not just like only ended there, but create a really fun dynamic. Like the sister wants to like venture out to the world, and the brother is like trying to keep her sister check. I think his overly like cis-con behavior is also sort of like part of the act, which he fully embraced to protect her sister from the elements. And if you like fry them deeper and deeper as the game goes on, I think we can find really delicious and funny character writings. But of course, there are some like shallow characters like Hiruko and Takeyama Ozeto, the Yakuza, and the glasses, the Psycho. The glasses, like the Yakuza one, is like too focused on the chivalrous aspect, but he is like a gangster at heart, so he's just saying shit. And I guess it's like sort of like comedic relief, but I don't think I will get to genuinely like him, as some might be appeal to him since someone likes some like a Yakuza or gangster media, but I don't know, he's like handful, and there is something about like superficial elements about him too, so and there is like a Hiruko, I think she have some depth into her, I think, because she have like some sort of backstory about fighting these monsters alone. Then did she fight it alone? There's a strange like no implications. Why she's so obsessed with like those blood and like things and gore and splatters, and that is really interesting. I want to know more about her. And what else? Like those like stories are great, and I don't mind exploring the like. I think I really love this game if it was more like a visual novel style game where I can just read all of the stories in like a set linear like linear but branching out like visual novel sort of thing, rather than this how should I put it? You have to nurture and develop your characters on top of like those diverting lines of like ending games. So just because the both side of the game is kind of like well made to the point that it intrigues me, that I feels like having two at once kind of feels like a bit much. That if this was just a turn-based game for like all the stages and with a bit of like lores and short stories and like thinking of like a gacha game. You're playing some like cutscenes and then you have some gameplay elements and you get gradually leveled up, and with some like a little tactics you can easily win those fights and get back to the souls. Like most like a eroge of the past where there's like a mini games and there's a dialogues and there's like cutscenes. If it was that, I think I could like binge this like hours and hours. But there's some elements that is more high level than those inherent games, which is plus of course, but for me I think I'd rather play this game focused on the stories and character developments and writings. And yes, I think that is my main gripe regarding this game. That is not like this is game's fault, this is more like my opinion towards the game. It is well written media that intrigues me to like want to know about how the story goes. What are those endings? Like there is supposed to 100 different endings. I want to see what those ending things, but at the same time, it feels like it's too much investment to play this game with all of those elements of the game, quote unquote game. So I don't know. It is, yeah. So I really don't know. I think, until this point, all of the other games I played as a demo has a place that I want to play this game genuinely. But now for this game, I think it's 50-50. Yeah, pull to be not to be boring. I'm interested in 17. Yeah, because of that point, I want to explore this game further, but more story-wise, the setting, the world buildings, and yeah, those stuff. So there's so many questions I want this game to be like answered on. So I think this is 50-50. After I finish all of those games that I mentioned as a demo, if I want to come back to this game in the future, well, I think I will give this game a shot, but I think I want to play this game like whenever it goes sales in a reasonable price. I'm gonna buy this game and give it a genuine try, I think, and maybe like spend like 8 hours or like a 6-hour session of this game, and then I think I will decide whether I want to continue this or not. If the story and all the other aspects intrigue me and boost me to play this through, then I will play this through. But if I getting like bored or sort of like not feeling about this game that well because of the idea elements, maybe the padding can be on the story side too, but the pacing is not really what I accustomed to. Well, maybe I can be accustomed to in those like 6 hours. So yeah. I will rate this at another fair chance / out of 10. Out of 10, not slash. So yes, but one gripe is that is the English thing and like a Japanese thing written separately by the writers? Because I don't know, like nuance wise I saw a lot of, how should I say, the mispronounced sentences, or the serifu, the sentences, or the lines that could be meaning as like in Japanese, it could be meaning just like a tsukomi or little bit of like self-depreciation, but in English it could be, it's kind of sounded like here and there like overly aggressive or sarcastic or even like meme driven, and I don't really like them. But it cannot be helped since I cannot read Japanese that fluently, as in I can read like word here and there, but I cannot read like a full context-driven story-rich Japanese. So yeah, that's the thing I have to like. What I worry about is that I don't want to. I want my perception or like recognition of this game to be warped because of some location, like the translators slash the localization team decided to add some like a meme word to like make it more fun. You know what I mean? Or it was a bit off. I don't think it was off to the point that it warps its meaning as in mistranslations, but it is localized to a way that is not typically like associate me with these like JP characters, you know. So yeah, I think that is sort of like a valid critic for me. I don't know it will be subjected to other ones, but yeah. Okay, so almost like four hours, almost 5 hours. This is really rich to. Do we really play 100 days? That could be like nuts. Maybe there's like time skipping event where Takumi is like really injured and he have to like rest for like a week or so. 100 days, really? That is kind of ambitious for this kind of game. Also, it was interesting that I was able to pick into the franchise of Danganronpa, since I heard that the characters of Danganronpa is like much more crazier than what is depicted in here. So, frankly, I think it is a bit Junie, and I'm kinda over the age of where I really like the Junie media. I'm more akin to see some more maturity, some more character development, a great arc, rather than Junie one-liners. And well, you know, the time flows and like value changes, but I feels like it is great that I can feel cringe time to time. And I genuinely think like some of the Junie element is cool and fun, but in general, I think if you keep like expose yourself by those narratives, especially in the form of like Narumi with her like overly dramatic self-depreciation and depression, plus like obsessment of like to die, it is kind of like mirrors my dark side, like the bad and dark side of me that I buried and like trying to keep buried. And I want those sides to be positively enforced and treated with like positive emotions, and not to be just mirrored and triggered by those writings that depict it as it is without yeah. So I don't know if you are, well, I think this game is like rated at least like 17 plus, since all of these gores and blood splatters, right? Well, like 15, I guess. So if you are in like teenager or like in adolescence, I think you might be really enjoy this sort of like writings. But I don't know. I like it. I vibe with it. But it is like a shot of tequila. When you present a shot of tequila with some nice salt and limes, it is like good stuff. And when you see it, this is cool. And when you drink it, this is amazing. Oh, this tastes great. But if you wake up after having like 2 or 3 shots of tequila, you kinda have some sort of like hangover and have a regret about why the fuck did I drink tequila? And you will not touch that media, you will not touch that booze for like 3 months. And then you suddenly think, tequila, should I take some shots with tequila? So that is how I feel about this game. Like right now I'm drunk, cause this game was a nice and fun experience. But if I think about like playing one more time in the future, I think I will not 100% play it right away. I will give some time to think and come back to this later. So yeah. Anyways, thanks for watching all of this gameplay and the rant, and I think I was going with the flow and said some like weird and cringe things too. And thank you for keeping up with that too. So yeah. Thanks for keeping this company, and I think you will able to see this on like maybe 4 or like a 5 months later. Maybe there's some development, maybe there's some more story element, maybe there's DLC, but at least I want to play this game one more time and have some like watch or one endings. Right? Thanks for the streams, thanks for you being here and finding some fun and happy things about the experience too. I hope you enjoyed something in the stream, and I hope to see you guys soon, very very soon. My backlog of the demo games are running really thin. I think there's only 2 games left, Kemono Tea Time and Union Syndrome. Maybe I will find some more games to play. The end of the year is coming really fast, but until it is really strike us, there is a lot of time. In the night or in the morning, in the afternoon, we have plenty of time to spend playing the games we like. So that is it for today. I'm going to eat something light and well, keep the hay, as they say. So yeah, thanks for watching the game, and see you guys soon, very very soon. If I want to stream maybe tomorrow or like day after tomorrow. We'll see. Then see you soon, Jana. Bye now.